Hello, everybody. Welcome to Rowan's Rogues Adventuring Guild. Uh, we're working on the times. Keep working it. You like it though. Um, so Rowan's Rogues Adventuring Guild. It is historic grind day. We are working our way up the ranks in this world. Um, Demons, Estar, Control, Aggro, Zero, anything y'all want to see. So. Let's get started. Let me just finish making a few channel point rewards for y'all so that the channel's a little more fun, a little more engaging. Once per hour, 5 redemptions per stream, 1 redemption per user per stream. Alrighty. That's pretty good for now, I think. We'll go back to the stream manager. Oh, you know what? Silly me. Yeah, I've actually been streaming for a little bit, so that's why there's a guy popping up. I just now started recording. Now I see. Okay. Also, weapon viewer. Who we got here? Okay. Hold on, project. Um, I don't know if you heard. I'm working on family point rewards. So, we're calling them gold points, and now you have a few things to spend your gold coins on. Okay. Let's see. What's this? Not failed to run because Chandler recently ran a commercial and is on call. No, okay, okay. Hey, a few more lines are decided for the next two. So enjoy that. To anybody just now entering stream or whatever. Um, yeah, let's get to go here. Okay, we got all of our announcement posts. Got the stream up and running. The mic is working. Hopefully the mic quality is good. I hope so. But yeah, here we go. Um, oh yeah, just up setup spots and vibration of all them to the channel point rewards. So yeah, look forward to y'all having some stuff to spend your gold coins on. Soon you're gonna have even more. That was just what I think that's before the stream started. So it's only gonna get. Let's look at that. Oh, and also, let's make sure. Okay, cool, cool. My screen is showing the game. Very nice. What do we have for historic again? I mean, a link is the real answer to that. It's like right here. would actually love Sothera and Silliness. Oh, wow, I love not being Sephiroth. But, yeah, layers. Okay, so no Sephiroth, but Sothera. Whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent chooses a creature they control and exiles it. At the beginning of the instant, if a player controls no creatures, sacrifice the Sothera. Then take each card exiled with it onto the battlefield under your control with 2 additional +1/+1 counters. Yeah! An aristocrat's deck is generally going to freaking love that. Um, I do feel like the decks could have more actual sacrifice pieces. What up, Nightbane? Welcome to the stream. Um, good news. There are now a few options for channel points other than just the basics. You can either do quick setups, slots, or drink some lemon. We'll get even more fun, like silly ones as we go. But I think you could give taste to through. Right. Well, I'll get right on that. Let me go fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back. No, I'm not here, man. Nightband just redeemed some good coins to have me hydrate real quick. So there you go. Nice and hydrated. Viewers, welcome everybody. Um, don't know if any of you can see, but there are some new channel point rewards. Channel points are called blood coins. Your Rowan's Ancient Infinite Guild. And you can spend your guild points on a number of things. The new stuff includes Aggro, or um, do some pickups, sit-ups, or sticks. Y'all are helping me stay in fitness. Let's get another Phyrexian obliterator at some point. That's a little silly to make it. Thanks I survived Ravion, but I where would I be if I just snooped on my own? Um, yeah, I'm using more stuff that actually makes me something for these creatures in this deck. I'm gonna keep the obliterators because those are great, and I'm also gonna keep the Knights of Dusk Shadow because those are great. But yeah, Strangler is all right. Meh. All right, man, no problem. I mean, you can only review a certain number of times per frame, so it's if you're gonna make mistakes. Only other thing I'm worried about with that is obviously once you run out of push-ups you can make a decision. So Oh man, I mean, yeah, you're a subscriber, so I bet you guys. All right. Let's see here. 6,046 fucking killed points. Yes. Yep. Yep. Let's see. We put in Sothera. Although we did shrink down the number of features that we have in here pretty significantly by removing 4 of them. Mm. Is Nazis really all that necessary in here? When you think about it? Well, yeah, because I need that for like enchantments and artifacts and shit. Hmm. Since there's only one good enchantment or artifact that you like. That's probably be fine. No, because Ravian, I am guilty and get to have as many different arts. as possible for my basic lands, the way they aren't boring as hell to look at. Does that make sense? You know what? We just was 30% cemeteries. There we go. There we go. Okay, we solved that problem. Now we can throw more creatures in here. Let's look at some good sack engines. Or would these be egglets? I'm not really sure. The point is, they are things that allow me to repeatedly sacrifice stuff. Um, we're gonna want it to be a creature of some kind. It's hilarious to keep bringing back filtering imps in order to mess up my opponent's games. Bones, ultimate theme, really fun. How about a neat ass here? Uh, Crafted butcher is kind of cool, but I don't have enough of them to justify that. Ooh. This is actually kind of perfect food cost. It makes us each sacrifice a creature, but of course, I don't mind sacrificing my creatures. But then again, even better than that is where is he? He's a 3 cost. He's mean as hell. Big bastard. That's an even meaner line. Each player this is a creature with planeswalker with their voice. Each player who can't discard the so it costs 1 more mana, but it can make my opponents get rid of planeswalkers as well. Planeswalkers don't seem to be insanely common in the current meta. When there was a lot more proliferate going around, um, you ran into planeswalkers a little more, but we haven't taken on a huge amount of proliferate and stuff like that. So, it's since you can play them to later just spam them out and gain a lot of cards. Something I would be absolutely in this because it's more in soul center all the time. Really need to get more of those. Hold on, we're gonna adjust the resolution, but it's like this isn't my dual monitor setup that I got going on here, but for some reason, um, Arena likes to try and adjust its resolution to be like huge, even though I'm playing in small screen. I don't really get it. So that's it. It's a very economical choice for the deck, and I have 4 murderous riders anyways, and 3 Phyrexian obliterators. Getting rid of planeswalkers is not that. Um, no, we're gonna do it. So far, even this is like This is even better than Celestial. This is actually was a pretty strong card for a while there. Um, I don't know since I looked at it actually. Let's see. Is that a thing on Arena? There it is. Yeah. See, that's 3 mana for the same thing that this is. Non-token feature of their toys. Oh, actually, a fiction water is like even better. That's disgusting. 1 mana less, and it's a non-token feature that you have to sacrifice. Ooh. This really only sets the bet against token units. That's it. And actually not even, because usually effects that allow your opponent to sacrifice a creature or whatever kind of. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. It is one less power. That's, when you're new to the game, it doesn't seem like a big deal. But thankfully, the number of creatures that this thing cannot kill because of only having 2 power is not good. But then again, it has 2 power for only 2 mana, so that's not bad either. Um, you know what? Especially since this deck really gets like having an insanely low mana curve, I mean only 2.7 mana average. Um, I think it's kind of like a hybrid like Aggro slash aristocrat deck. I think that hey, you know what though? You know what? Could include 2 of those flag crafters as well. Yes, we're going to be doing a lot of cool. When I sacrifice a lot of creatures, I'm getting something out that gets stronger what I do. Does sound kind of nice. But 2 cost 5/3 and I can cast at instant speed. Let's take a guide this. You know, no, I have plenty of things to do. The room is you know, it's crazy. As I was listening to the lore of Mitchell Bolas earlier, and I guess this individual here was, I believe, the first one to ever slay Mitchell Bolas. Because Mitchell Bolas actually died a couple of times. Of course, being insanely big brain evil fighting him wasn't really good. I'll go ahead and do those off camera real quick, and then we'll have the camera I can move around like that. But all right, 20 sit-ups coming right up, Bo. You received your fair too. Unfortunately, I can't do it on camera, my God. I am sorry. No, not that. Okay. Wait, thanks. Go ahead and turn it on for you. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's all about you. Yeah, yeah. And we're back. There you go, Project. What is it? Um, what do we do now? We have to throw in Sunset Saboteur, because Jesus, I just love that freaking thing. But no, focus. Yeah, I'll totally use this in attack at some point. I miss the days when anything of a creeper was actually sometimes a good idea to include in your deck. Nowadays, if you have a single creature in your deck that doesn't do some native abilities, you are massively nerfing this. That is infuriating. But I'm not putting enough +1/+1 counters into my stuff to care about this, but I do like it. Um, where was that plague creature? Because I actually really like that son of a bitch. The Elves of Northern. Yeah, they would pretty gladly accept completion. That's just the kind of folks that they are. You know what? How many freaking skeletons and zombies do I have? 4 skeletons and 8 zombies. That wouldn't be absolutely insane for me to include Deathbone. It's giving all of my skeletons and zombies plus one, and death type is kind of. That's what I do want the most bang for my buck that I can possibly get. So only two copies of a creature. And while Blade would fit the death, look at zombie, four skeletons, you know? Look at we did. Actually so freaking bad that I wanted those rewards for the good guns and stuff. What gives you the ideas, Tante? Let me add in something about me practicing guitar too. Because finding a way to set guitar practice into my streams would be really nice considering how much time I spend streaming these days. Um, like 5 minutes of guitar practice per redemption or something. Just sit there and practice switching between chords. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Um, right. So let's take a look at this. Let's see. Let's see. Aggro. Hmm. Yeah, I already got the Sunset Saboteurs and the Desecration Demons, which are both really, 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 really good for sweetening my battle fusions. Hmm. It's just yeah, it's just not fun to wait through this through them. This is not a true black and blue deck. The only reason it's trying to say it is because of these bastards. Yeah, I wouldn't be seeing it. And they did it in a way that actually works too. And they used to be just not broken. No. Um, comboing off a few copies of Nutshot into Grapeshot is not okay. Well, I gotta pay 4, 6, maybe 8 less. Cast 4 spells and just ramp my stone count through the goddamn roof. Like, of course I'm willing to do that. That's not even a real question. Um, do we have any other good creatures, planeswalkers, enchantments, or artifacts? One end. If it's common or what? Each opponent discards a card and loses 2 life. And this can't be put into a graveyard from the battlefield. Scry 2. I would say if I had more ways to sacrifice enchantments. Uh, for menace and resistance. From your graveyard by discarding a card in addition to paying its other costs. That's cool, but I'm tired of that. only do star things. This isn't one of those books where no stuff wants to be in it. The main reason for that being Nephilim Bombing is basically my graveyard. So I don't really want to play off of my graveyard if I could avoid it with this one. It would be good to include 2 copies of in the list. All okay, see, this is cool, but it doesn't work. Um, if the only primes weren't legendary, I can just throw a few copies of this in. But I'm pretty sure that all primes are legendary. Yep, I sure are. Although I didn't really understand that you actually can go ahead and just use black signs. Are there any others? No. Those are the only mono black signs. No mono black signs had that many options. Only 2 if they were really not useful. I mean, making your opponent lose life is cool. I don't really care about getting this. Not really, just not make damage in the first place. If that's an accident. That point, there are ways to lose real stuff. So you can put it on. Probably what gets me kind of tripping about life gain decks sometimes is just it's, that was a reminder to feed my cats about that. Let's go see if she's got some food real quick. Be right back. What do you mean 20 tickets included? I haven't even lost a match yet, man. They gotta be like that. Uh, hmm. We've got a decent number of ways to make the opponent discard cards. Numbers. Always coming in with the tears. Thank you so much. I love you too. Alexa just got us our first 18 bits towards 1,000. That is our goal. But this week now I'm going to be analyzed for winning matches. So do something really cool and I win and you got some bats. Feel free to use them. Get on it. Whatever you want to use them for, please do. Um, hmm. Oh, that's it. I'm trying to make our opponent do some more things, actually. That's it. Like, I know I said I have enough discard in here, but honestly, I don't think I do. All I've got is Thought Seasons, Raven Man, Aggro. One second, yeah. What do you mean? I have to fix this. Well, I something here. It's my own. But I understand that this provides insane account security, but it also just feels so bad sometimes. There we go. Oh, hey, you know what? Oh my God. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I have a lot of good stuff for making my opponent discard things in in terms of permanence. You know what? I don't also have battles selected, so maybe let's see if we have anything good for them. And the answer is no. What about in common and uncommon? Meh. Your new Soul Hunter is very meh. I don't think I'm using enough rogues to justify putting in Una's Blackguard. I have Sunset Saboteurs and Ether Lanterns. Lightning! Hmm. 12 rogues in the book. And all of them are hard to block for various reasons. That would be kind of nice. If any of my creatures have 1+1 counters on them for any reason at all, when they do damage, I'm going to discard Star. I don't think any of my recitation demons. Those are my +1+1 counters. Maybe a lot of the time I just want to get slapped by a flying 6/6. So I find a beautiful creature. Coming right up, Project! Hey, hydrate, everybody. It's simple biology right there. Uh, what the fuck do I want to do with this thing? All right, you fucking do it again in 20 minutes. Um, you I already knew that people would be trying to abuse some of these. Make me just muzzle the whole freaking water bottle in one go or something. Then you're gonna start ruining people's time by telling them who I am. No, I put some restrictions. Just, um, what the hell would I remove from this deck and expand for 4 of these? Listen, does anything else in this deck make me do cards on anything other than, oh yeah, that's how I got these, Future Blade Agents. Hey, do you want good matches or not? Um, you know, the Raven Man is too hot. I feel like I need to have more of him in the depth for him to be useful. He's a repeatable discard effect. I don't have a lot of them. Um, other than Nightmare, you can only do it like 2 times before he dies. Unless you take demolition rate. That's their house. I would recommend this to be a Dominion back. Yes. Loyalty is greatly rewarded here. Oh, the gold coins. Um, I think I gave a little reward 7 in the future. It's fine. Hmm. Oh wait, yeah, I'm straight up not even worried about drawing power actually. You know, I don't desperately need those bird tokens either, as full as they would be. Yeah, no, we're gonna just, this is now more or less a road path with like a handful of other stuff to learn. We're done editing that deck. We edited the aristocrats deck. The Eldrazi are good to go. I don't even gotta mess with those. We got 4 Eldrazi temples, 4 Ruben's Labyrinth, 4 Emerald Pools. Yeah, no, this deck is. It does not need me. It's just not as good a draw power as I thought. Hmm. Yeah, fuck you. If fifth grade was bad. With the that I'm able to muster in this particular deck, yeah, I'm willing to play overflowing insight. At least a couple of these. No, no, no. Winter Stories tumbles with this deck way better. What the hell am I doing? Okay, there we go. There we go. Because the Internet Stories will help me discount Aggro and transfer for her madness cost, and then on top of that, if you have more sensitive traders on, this starting cards also allows me to make a value changes. Okay, that was a pretty easy fix. What am I doing with Righteous Fury? Oh, hey, that's right. Streaming Nemesis is not banned in Historic. I'm so annoyed that they banned it in Standard. It didn't need that. It didn't. Well, what the fuck is happening with my mana balance here? That explains so much of what's wrong with this deck currently. What the fuck? No, I didn't want to remove flames. Wow. Okay. Five plains and 9 mountains. Oh, right, right, right. I threw in some of these spears in order to have a little bit more draw power to most of the lands coming in time. Field forwards and super time. 2 copies of Sacred Foundry. It's better than this one for free. We're gonna get rid of that. Only 1 first copper trade, I'm okay with that. Yeah, well, if I fast mana is right. So, fine, because might still like the common rifles. So, All right, we're done. We're done with editing text now. I'm pretty damn full. Um, Anyway, here we go, everybody. Time to actually start playing. I'll even wait a couple minutes to this line break. Because again, I'm gonna break the minute. In the meantime, I'm gonna turn my camera on so that I can get my vape stuff. There we go. So you're hitting your vape and stuff like that on camera, like to make it harder for viewers and stuff somehow. Probably because it includes content that they only allows for certain viewers. I don't know. If I got a break coming up, I'm gonna take a look at it. Then, we picked the aristocrats, discard. That. Hmm. As cool as these are, we're actually going to go ahead and pull them out. Also, keep playing with into throwing Sudan in this stem. And then we can throw in one more thing. It's only 14 creatures in this deck. What the fuck? Hmm. Also, how often am I actually committing crimes with this Rip Rider and he has not the most crimes being committed. Is the ad over? With that, I think we're good. Let's see. Yeah, looks like we're good. Okay. So, since things I can make a table fog that. Oh, there we go. There's the end cards. Will all my subscribers still hear me? Still see the stream? All that? I'm pretty sure I have it set so that subscribers don't see ads. But, honestly enough, I still get paid for stick ads. Um, wait, there's an abandoned historian. Is this legal in standard right now? Is that what I am being made to understand? Bro, what the fuck? Hmm. I really would love to have you copy of surgical and this is so fun. If something goes into your graveyard, you can just get rid of every copy you have from your graveyard hand anyway. And I can do it for this real low cost of only 2 fucking life. What the hell? Hmm. Anything in rare or basic for menace? That would be good. This literally allows me to make Thurs. All right, ad break over. We're gonna throw in stone base. There we go. Okay, cool. Play the game now. Let's go. And I think we'll start off strong with it easy. Are you all ready for some madness? I'm copying the movements labyrinth in my hand, and I don't know anything with it. That is painful. I do, however, have an Eldrazi temple in hand as well. But you know, I don't like this. It doesn't have any good early taste. There we go. That's the location. Back in we have 4 Brazen Borrowers in here. And while those are cool, they don't win me the game. So we're going to put that on the bottom. We're going to turn 1 Ugin's Labyrinth, exiling a Meteor Golem onto it, and it's not. It's the end. Okay. No plays at the moment. Yeah, sucks. Really? All right, buddy. Oh, come on. Man, just like I said in the stream description, my contract is close. I swear to God. I put the optimal number of lands into basically every network. I have done the calculations and stuff. You don't want to have less than 40% land in your deck, basically. There are very few exceptions to this. If you're playing one of those crazy decks where all of your stuff is like one mana or maybe two at the most, then you can get away with like 19, 20, 21 mana, something like that. Not a really good one's going to be. But, my experience, you want that at least 24. Yeah, we're not discarding that, Brazen War. We are, however, going to get rid of... Well, I'd be able to cast Ugin next time. Although... Damn, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just gonna get rid of this waste in this island. There we go. No attacks. I'm playing against Grapple of the entities, so this would be freaking hilarious. I feel like I get Stalwart from here too. Or something, I just look them up. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we'll start back up with Mana Rock. Whatever. Now what? Fuck this. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Idol of False Gods. Now we're starting to up. Huh? Let's play another Oracle of the Alpha. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, you are just an insufferable prick, whoever you are. When this creature enters, conjure a random card from Spare Energy and I hate this stupid conjure whatever, eat whatever. Mm-hmm. Come on, hurry up. You know, one of the obvious things to do with these rules that I never see anybody do is to play stuff that combos of Fry. My turn. Ooh. That girl's the end. So let's see. 2, 4. I have 8 mana. Technically. We're gonna have 2. Fuck it. Herald's the end. And then we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana left. Although I feel like Lugan's just gonna get frickin' knocked if I throw him out. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'll just make another loyalty token. Yeah. Yeah, I see what's going on here. It's mainly just play a bunch of flying dickheads and rant. Alright, cool. Lugan's Lab is wonderful. I'm just gonna make that over my hand. Whatever, who cares? Then I'm gonna play Lugan, because whatever, who cares? And then
learn in 1,000 lifetimes.
we're gonna kill this, because whatever, who cares? And then use next turn, because I don't have any other thing to do. So, alright, Nightbane, bring it on! Bring it on! Where's the 25 cups? I'm a dead red, no bitch, I'm ready. What's up? Alright, 20 push-ups, let's go. Be right back, everybody. I know there's a delay, which is great, because I have plenty of time to take my pick before your posts come through. Let's do a little bit of thank eliminating for ourselves, you know? Mm. Well, points well spent indeed. Honestly, this is a name of the punishment. Just straight up, and I can get better than that. He's gonna help me do it, so bring it up. Thank you. You got it for me. Well, speaking of what everybody's doing, what are you guys up to, huh? What are all of my lovely viewers doing right now? Perhaps what are your plans for the day? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. And now for the pictures. Well, so glad there's a delay on those. Well, I get some campaign before getting into this. Okay, round two. Okay. Oh, but now the arms are looking more thick, so that's nice. Gotta love that. Gotta love a nice cloak. Oh, all right. This is a dangerous thing again. Let's see what we can do. And well left RP, not Manuel, or however you prefer the name to be pronounced. Moment person. But seriously, what's everybody doing, huh? You at work, or you chilling at home, or you perhaps gaming as well? What's going on here? One of my followers just sent me a pretty funny tip of yeah, it's called health stalls. The funny thing is I know that. And it almost always includes this one bastard named Baron. He's just compliance. You're gonna just scroll through your deck and tell whatever you want. And, oh boy, we're playing against a poison. I can tell you immediately what this person's entire fucking category is. I'm going to be annoyed if I lose things. I'm also fully prepared to lose things. Yep, there's the fucking proliferate thing. If you would proliferate twice instead. Yep, All good. All good. I just need to stop getting hit by this thing. As far as asshole goes, I actually don't care about him. I just get Ugin or a meteor roll amount, he's dead. So damn. Nobody wants to let me know what they're doing? Yeah. Oh well, there's an ad break right now. So no, let me why some of you can't hear me. 4/4 that freaking proliferates when it enters. Dies. Yay! These people are going to make me build the fucking Eldrazi Kindred, and then everybody's going to hate me. Did my game time out, or is my opponent just taking forever? Oh, okay, they're just taking forever. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of him now. Watch this freaking bastard nuke my wolf infiltrator immediately. Uh-huh. Never mind. I actually care way less about just taking regular damage, so. Oh my god. You know what? I can do nothing but benefit. Yep. Bring a card and just not a card. We're gonna just have empathy. Damn. All right. Let me get. No, let me get through this minute here, project. Yeah, yeah. You know the drill. And all right, cool. We have a decent blocker out, and guys and Joiner in our hands now. Um, and all right, end turn. Wow. Yeah, good game, my ass. Mm. I don't think that person played like any actual interaction other than the one Sulfur's edict and then those moves and plots and setups, huh? Okay, why not? Um, Yeah, no, what the fuck, dude? The deck is just shitting itself. That's all that's happening here. Because like half of this stuff, there's no reason. But funny with what's a lot of what's happening is I'm not. Hmm, only 13 of the cards are blue. It's only 36% of the deck. What? Hold on here. Viewer. Okay. You know what? Since there's a cooldown time of like an hour between rewards, yeah, we'll fix that. Okay, there we go. Look at that. 20 spots, 20 setups. You've done it. Yeah. Southern Mississippi, 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 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi. Always before you work out, okay? And I'll ensure that you're not injuring yourself. Your joints and tendons and stuff, not like a bunch of sudden pain being put in your stomach. Mississippi, 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 Mississippi. Now, friends, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, this is thanks. Thank you for listening. Yeah, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, awesome. Back to the game. Thank you, Ravion. I was honestly thinking of going ahead and doing that anyway, so that's good. I need to get a less leaky water bottle. Yeah. Oh, man. So the Eldrazi are fun, but honestly, kind of twisting me off. They don't want to work. I mean, I know it's a discard deck. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yes. Okay, yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. That's fine. Also, is this deck working off of? No, it is not. It's not working off of the graveyard at all. Okay, cool. Lambs. No, I think I should replace the Raven Man on the cover of that deck from really in there no more. Hmm. Where are you making your little weed emoji at? Huh? 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 Ah! Um, to you, buddy. Oh, I gotta discard a card, huh? I'll discard a sword. I do not count. Oh, we're definitely playing this one first, because yeah. You also get a better look at the blast happening on my fucking screen. I really hate alchemy. Look at 3 random non-land cards from card poems. Cancel this down, you may cast it for as long as it. know I'm about to start spitting on you so freaking hard, you freaking asshole. Yep. Yep, we're gonna play Desecration Demon on your bitch ass. Alrighty then. What you gotta do, pussy? I'm gonna beat you to death. Mm-hmm. Did that. Punk ass. Is there anybody watching this on Twitch or YouTube? If you haven't followed or subscribed yet, why not? You want to see more, right? So don't forget to drop a follow, subscribe, share, like, whatever you can do is greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, that's my card that they play. But you know what? What you gonna do, huh? Yeah, you don't like that necro dominance at all, do you? That's really cute. That's adorable. I'm going to murder everything on the field next turn, just so you know. Okay. God fucking damn it! I think I might have too many things that cost life in this thing. Life is a resource, and if you're spending too much of it, that's not good either. This over. And let's see. Thought Seize costs life. Aetherblade Agent's activation costs life since I'm one blue mana. Murderous Forever costs life. Winter Hellmans costs life. Fifth or second D costs life. Yeah, you gotta remove the Thought Seizes and exchange for something else. In fact, the main reason I have them in there. Man, I feel so goofy for not thinking of this. I could just play Duress. I do not need freaking Foxies. I got a bunch of Death Touch in here. Got Invasion of Fiora. Concentration Demon. Yeah, no. And then I have a bunch of discard too. Like just random discard whatever you want to discard. This would be nice. This actually is disgusting if you do that. Absolutely vile. Non-creature, non-land. So I'm getting rid of instants, sorceries, enchantments, artifacts, battles. I don't need season. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we're running it back. Hopefully, not spending so much life on everything I do will be helpful. Okay. Turn one Duress. Most wholesome play in history, remember? Oh, and now I see what I have to look forward to. We're going against Angels. What the hell? This Splendid Myrtle has an effect that is decidedly very not white-oriented, but okay. Oh, hell to the no. Mother of Runes? That's kind of chaos. Little target usually makes the best there. Okay, one more. Okay. Protection doesn't seem you should feel light. So you can have your stupid protection if you want to. Don't really have a turn 3 play, so we're gonna go ahead and throw that out. Can't swing with the Mother of Runes, and also activate her ability. Oh. Hopefully they're good enough to swing with her, and I can block her with Ether Blade Agent. Although I rather doubt that that's going to be the case. Yeah. Oh well, that's cool. That's totally fine. Wait, no, you can't have them both attack. You can, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to avoid as much damage as you can. Because our creatures are going to be coming out pretty strong and getting more pumped as the game goes along too. Nice! Come on, man. Really? You're not past general, huh? Okay. I don't think you realize what you're doing. But okay. It's funny because they're not willing to sacrifice any features, so here we are. Yeah, you're gonna need all that life here in a second, buddy. Hmm. Do I want to go for the battle cruiser, or do I want to? You know what? Yeah. Get that. Yeah. No, I'm gonna stick to this fully right now. We're not playing around with this full no more. Mm-mm. Like, since judging by what I've seen so far, they don't have much in the way of removal. I probably just one thing I'm moving high enough at least to survive whatever. Well, okay. Yeah. Here, buddy. You can hold your wrist. I didn't mean to attack with the Ether Blade Agent, but that's fine. Card card and use 6 life. Thank you very much. We're not going to be able to survive very much more of that either. Oh my god, do you actually understand how protection works? You haven't been using it this entire time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good job! Good for you! Alright. Next turn, I'm going to make you discard more cards, lose a tick on life, and do everything. So you can't have me, that becomes 6 mana. Are we really gonna lose this one again? Mm-hmm. Yep. From black. Yep.
I dwell in the shadows. Much easier on my skin.
Go ahead and discard that.
Empty your
Lose 6
mind.
life. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then while you're at it, are you gonna sacrifice? No? Damn. It just sucks. All of this. Oh my god, that is terrible. Discarding 2 cards and losing 12 lives. It's. Ugh. Yep. Goodbye. Victory! Hmm. Red or green spells, huh? Hmm. What is this thing for again? Mono, rabbit batteries, single slam, braid, complicate, instigator, steam pins, screaming nemesis. What? Hmm. Really? What a badass. My favorite text on this card goes so fucking hard. For every inch of land they take from us, we take it back or we burn it. Give them nothing. Alright. I see. Uh, hmm, hmm. I see what you did there. Hmm. Is Cavalcade really that good in this deck? Let's see. 8 goblins, 4 monkeys, and 4 rabbits. Total of 16 1/1s, which is pretty good with Cavalcade. And then on top of that, burn down the house makes double pumpkins. Uh, Hmm. Hmm. I'll keep playing it here just because it's actually pretty nice to have. Just 1+1 double freaking trample. Uh, yeah, no, maybe Cavalcade isn't that good in this deck, actually. Because really, this deck wants to get, like, Screaming Nemesis, Runway, Steam Cannon, or it's not even really sure that much about it. It's not a big thing. So, one less Cavalcade. And it's paying from 4 Steam Cannons and 3 Durable. And you know what? Let's try this mono red aggro deck out. I haven't touched it in a while. But by looking at it, it could perform pretty well. Kind of way to get me extra points, though. I'm not seeing a whole lot of that. Mono, Instigator. That's early. I don't know a lot of anything to get more cards into it. I think I found out what to completely replace those table trades with. I need some kind of card advantage. Hmm. All would be kind of fun. Party Fracture. Non-creature spells you cast from exile has been void. I feel great about this and before all the freaking time. And I don't know how. Beginning of your first main phase, you may discard a card. If you do, exile the top 2 cards of your library, then choose them. And I play that from this turn. So I have to give up 2 cards, essentially. But in exchange, I get it. Hmm. Hmm. Then more Dinosaur is always really, really good. Flying for strike 5/5 that gives me treasures and dinosaurs and card advantage. You know what? Yeah, not to mention we're in need of something bigger, something heavier in this line. That a freaking dinosaur dragon is just a ticket, I think. Oh. It's a fun thing to have. We're gonna make a little volcano monkey. That's another thing this deck is low-key built around is basically making a tiny monster like that. Oh god, burn 2 Boro. I'm okay with that. Ooh, ecstatic awakener, huh? Can't say I'm too happy to see that. Oh well, let's make Boro nice and smooth, and then something out of money. When you cast a spell, if it was 50, player loses half their life round and up. Power and toughness are each equal to 20 minus the highest life total among players. What the hell? I'm having a hard time seeing how that could be useful. Yeah. Oh well. Oh. To land out. Take 2 damage anyway. When still again. Unless they kill Boro, which could happen. And again. And we'll use the Spirit Dragon to sneak from Aggro. Avaron? Avaron? Nah. Um, actually, I can end this literally right now. Okay. Winning on turn 6 is a very mid-range kind of area to win. And a lot of red decks that we do win on one through. Although this is perfectly capable of doing that. And I've seen it before. If I can get these steam cans out and ramp into something big on like turn 3 or 4 or something like that. Yeah. This thing goes absolutely bonkers and you can't turn up anything. Like just cuckoo bananas. Bananas? I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Have me a little snack. No, I didn't get lost. Took me a minute to make what I was making. I I threw chicken patty in the air fryer. And while that was air frying, sauteed up some vegetables, onions, and peppers. Added up some ham as well, and sauteed that as well. And make cousins. Well, let's just say, I don't know if it's really exciting or what, but it's really, really good. Okay, big dick wins, everybody. We know the memes. Now it's time to stop letting them be memes. Stuff like this is live. Their favorite dick wins. I got the game on my hand, just and I can play anything in my hand except for one card. And I actually just kind of realized that 11 batteries and the software would go really help. And once I run them, hmm. You know what? I heard you like batteries, so we put a battery in your battery so you can go fast and you go fast. I'm so welcome to all of my viewers. Thank you for joining us today. My dailies are greatly appreciated. Jesus. That's all of the rabbit batteries, I guess. And yes, they're going to attack all of them in one single vector because the more of them are attached, the less of them are free. What makes the less than two things get removed. Now I get to keep my batteries. Let's still give them a nice. Yeah. Now, like in a real? Look at this hair though, because you can't guarantee that you're walking this way. What? There's something that Dante from the will make fun of the students. All good. Okay, yes, it's on you. Hmm. We're gonna do it. And they're probably not gonna like it. Okay, in 3, 2, make this. Yeah, the number of people who just when their health is this low, you're self-employed. Right, right. I'm not surprised. It's not like they're actually sitting out there stealing from you, so they don't have to hear anything that you have to say. Literally, you'll be lucky if you ever play against the same victim twice in this game. So conceding has really no penalty for the people who consistently do it. They don't have to worry about things like losing clout or just being told that they're not soon to play with. Stuff like that. Also, everybody's curious. My snack, super great. Freaking, it was that chicken sandwich with the kind of ham, peppers, and onions also on it. I also put some mayo and spicy brown mustard on there. And then, yeah, um, what's something you invest your coins into? You know, that's hard to say. So, honestly, it kind of doesn't really matter. Is my best answer for you. Um, they will say that the only way to earn gold is to bypass to whatever the most recent set is. If you are not doing that, you will not earn gold points. What this actually means is it really doesn't really mean that. If you're doing fair, you're real firms. You don't really care what's in the points. They basically guarantee something. You can actually do it for getting a specific everywhere. Stuff. If you're ripping cracks outside of whatever the current cat is, you're just doing it for the thrill. You know. The house goes on here is kind of nice. Although the thing that I don't like about sagas is that you're not going to get all the way to chapter 3 of this saga until like turn 5 at the earliest. That's if you don't ramp into this particular saga. Definitely need to listen. So there are ways to make the sagas. Like, one thing that bothers me about this is that you're not even going to get to do it in the effects on the saga half the time, and that just really sucks. I don't mind battles because a lot of the time those are incredibly useful, even if you don't get to remove all of the siege tanks. So if they bring battles back, those were fun. Those were a very fun and very interesting way to play the game. You know, because like, yes, to remove all of the siege tankers to then give them a benefit to benefit from the fact that it just flash and gives the keeper minus 15, minus 13. So I'm going with this. Like, for Invasion of Fiora, it's fantastic field life, whether I get to turn it into Marquesa or not. And even Thurs, I can get to turn it into Marquesa. And it's fantastic. Well, let's go for it. But I'm glad that the voice was just so much. Although, can you guys see the incoming ad break notification? I don't know what even you're going to see. Great. I was curious too. I think I even specifically some mods to see. Hmm. Well, okay. Taking damage by turn 3. That's respectable. Moving right past. You know what? Okay. It's fine. I'm not something to your ass. You bitch. Whatever. Thanks for making it easy. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. Hmm. Looking for a good emo this year. Hmm. There we go. All right, so the red deck is doing it. Honestly, I don't know why the hell I'm not just playing red. Like, I already know this is the way the game fucking works. Red is so fast and aggressive that a lot of the time, unless it just gets taken down completely, you cannot stop it. Especially if it's built really well, to where the player doesn't gas out. Yeah, that's a nightmare situation. Kind of like how this is a nightmare fucking hand. Why is my top deck just so absolutely fucking thirsty? It's not even mean. Was it you, Nightbane? You son of a bitch? You the one who cursed my top deck? And it's just one of those things that I've noticed in me for a while. But most have a tendency of being on relatively like weak creatures in terms of like power and toughness. Unless the creature is either very expensive to cast or very rare, in which case they tend to be a little beefy. Like most affordable haste seems kind of weak, but thing is, typically your opponent does like from one turn before they have to start really anymore. We give them. I'm gonna send you to the fucking firewall. Man. Sarah reveals it. Hmm. really know if casting Kumano Faces Tuckers on me is necessary right now. I don't know. I'm going to reconfigure all of these onto normal. That way, if any removal happens, the batteries are safe. Okay, I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me? I feel like I can't hear me. It'd be, yeah. That was an easy win. Need that staples button. And then that's the most disappointing thing about landfill actor that I just realized is literally the fact that I mean, yeah, it rewards you for doing the most basic game action in all of Magic, playing your one land per turn. And then, of course, it's problematic that green is able to play sometimes half a dozen fucking lands in one turn. I'm not standing in the way. But what really was about the only fucking strategy I ever see the landfall was just, oh, land enters, thing gets covered. I never see like landfall burn decks, but landfall control decks. Nothing like that. I know that there are some of those things that exist. It's ridiculous. I just. And just like that, the runaway steam pin is big enough to kill your stupid angel. Think you can get by back in a 3 cost, 2-4. Oh yeah, that's easy. You'd be okay. No. No, you won't. I am going to make sure that you don't. Okay. As I thought, you're not willing to block those. Oh man, this is gonna suck so bad for me. Man, bitch with this. Yeah, yeah. And then we're gonna. Sometimes you've also left this turn because flying and vigilance. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. When this creature dies, put its counters on top. That's not nearly as threatening as these other things. Stuff that since you guarantee you're not doing anything that causes you to lose life. Come on. Any responses? Ah. I'm about to be so annoyed if I lose to this deck. Ooh. Here's my pretty face. That's a million of this. No, seriously. It's really fun. Need to make sure I'm not all hunched over and stuff. I'm staying relaxed, sitting back in my chair while I'm sleeping. That is a lot for us. Maybe we can mythic run card here? Nope, but we did get another copy of the Terminus of Return. You know, aside from being an indestructible metal knight, this isn't that impressive to me. Especially virtual the fact that it is an indestructible artifact to be hard to remove, so it's almost like better favorite, kind of. No, no, it's not. It's over. You also forcing you to finish work, yeah. Number 9, really. It's just a, well, that's a fact. Beginning of combat on your turn, target object mechanism to control becomes an effect creature with base power toughness 3/3 until end of turn. Okay. Yeah, well, that has something things. It would be funny to build a new this and not even lie. And there are ways that you can fix the whole legendary rule. Uh, I'll invest it down. Uh, Stuff like this, but I would have to have a blue commander to use this. Need 8 with hexproof as long as I control another villain and have enough stuff in my gear. That's alright. You know, I am liking the design of these stupid quote-unquote symbiotes from Human Pass less and less. They all kind of just look like some sort of nondescript spiky thing. You can barely even tell that this is supposed to be a Leonin. In fact, it's kind of worse than that. If you look closely at its face, it looks more like a goddamn werewolf than it does a cat. Neat design. No. Let's keep it up. Oh, I just realized why I haven't gotten any first up setups and squats in a minute. That's right. That's right. You guys are doing that if I lose. Okay. No. Yes, okay. Yes. Oh, I do have a turn one. Look at that simian sling out. Don't really have any 2-mana plays right now, so we'll do that. The mono force stuck with them. And then, since the fling would die to that thing, I'm gonna take the bug on. Arena Glory. A full 4th Canadian Menace is actually pretty nice. Well, 2-1 with Slack and Progress. That is genuinely very nice. Now, you motherfucker. Well, Definitely have a bunch of sleeps getting their death. Yeah, I'm gonna save my mana from greed. And not always the remote damage possible this turn. The few memes that the red player is not really like being good at thinking things through. Man, I don't know if I'm cooked or not. Neither of them have flying. So I'm just gonna attack with freezing elephant. And I think that guy realized I'm not just going to stack my hit against the wall for his benefit. A lot of me about red fire or something, maybe in thinking. Part of opponent. Create 2/1/1 colorless top river effect creature tokens with fly. And the chosen player loses himself and you gain actions. Or X is the number of air effects you control. That has a lot of potential to be so fucking nasty in my blood. The only problem is all it really does mostly is just make suckers. Although if I got enough tokens and shit, I don't know, maybe I don't really care. Just realized I'm insane. I need to get money back. I left Norn, and whatever that angel is every parties that deal with things. Otherwise, it's a little bit of fun. I'm not really taking advantage of it. Yeah. Ooh, then one return to. Steam can economy with this thing. Before this thing existed, it really felt like there was just damn near nothing. Go ahead. Walk with your little token. Do it. Do it. Oh. And I don't really care about 3 damage. This is gonna knock the taste out of your mouth anyway. Wow, do you want to die? Almost seems like you want to die. You know what's funny is I just realized green is the one color that 400 ways of dealing with silliness. These are the ways that involve dealing damage to be making working through fight human nonsense. Or deal damage equal to this amount of streaming nonsense. Goro. Hmm. Right. Oh, here's a whole top. All right, all right, all right. We're almost halfway to tier 2. Rabbit Battery, Goro Goro, Lava Instigator. Hmm. Especially since I threw a mountain at it. Oh yeah. Probably going to exhaust and to grow on this turn. Although that'll put me down 1 mana next turn. Which is fine because I really won't be able to play my cards. Oh, that was dumb. I have to pay attention to how strong their stupid druid is. Oh, really? You know what's kind of fun is how often I am discovering that it's actually a really good idea to block something with multiple creatures if it means getting rid of a really bad thing. You know what, though? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and, well, actually, Oh yeah, because I don't have a lot of options other than trying to slow them down and bombing. So, yep, look next. And oh, no attackers. Oh, it's a good. Well, that's funny. Okay. Yep. Legitimate business person. I ain't gonna lie. Flavor-wise, witness protection kind of fucks me the fuck up. And it's what attacks. Return. Okay. What a guess. Goro Goro. God, you suck. Okay. Cool. Guess what? You're still losing your stupid beast and your hyena. Eat skin. And then while we're at it, let's attach this to our legitimate business person. And Sylvain. Sylvain. I'm gonna do it this time. I can see why this deck is so effective, actually, the more I play it. Huh. Hitting these feature deals common damage to a player, huh? Is that what you think is gonna happen? You're gonna damage me? How about no? More break this start. I love these things so much. Oh, no. What? Were you really swinging your time? Okay. That's what I. Hmm. But I reconfigure it onto the dinosaur. Oh, add in just 20 seconds. Wow, they figured it out. Well, more enough. Wow. All right, buddy. Um, hmm. 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 Yeah, we'll attack with this dinosaur. It's good enough for me. Hmm. Magnetron shift. Oh wow, the fourth here with rings. That's pretty good. Hmm. 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 Well, I could probably win if I just attack with everything. We're gonna risk it. Risk it. I'm risk it. Yeah, because even if they block my Zika sword, we're gonna take a few damage from the simian slings that are attached to it. Yeah, I think that's tough. See. Come on. What do you want to do? And no matter how you slice it, you're going to lose on set level defense. Yep, I knew it. Really. If it wasn't the fourth boss, it'd be really good. So, I don't know if it matters much to any of y'all, but I like the fact that not only I'm fairly certain the character here is supposed to be non-binary because flavor text only uses they and them pronouns to refer to them. It's pretty cool. Gonna love representation. Um, even fucking what? We gotta put two on the bottom. Remember? Screw it. Hmm. We'll play. Yeah, the sooner I get this out, not to mention it can become a choice of really fast. Um, 2 costs, 3/2. What logic went into making Sheriff a 3/2? I'm gonna say, but whatever. I don't know. I don't think that to be a 3/2. Personally, um, we don't want to lose the my team again. Oh boy, it's another shit ass life gain deck. Gotta love it. Yeah, come on. Hmm. No. Like I said, red back wins. Let's keep it pushing. So what's going on over here? What's up? My mic is unmuted. Hmm. Eldrazi Kindred again. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, I'll pick up 5 land and stuff like this. At least we got a cavern of souls in the starting hand. That's pretty cool. At least which is pretty good. And again, interest tax, sacrifice, search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand license. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start playing. I'll move it with how much I'm seeing it. In so many units. Like if you want to be competitive, I have to use the bullshit too. Ooh, there we go. It must have been time for me to cast my Forsaken Monument too. Not real now. Turn 4 Monument into turn 5. Probably whatever the fuck. You also this time so late. Would probably be something in my back. I'm failed on systems. Yeah, I can only do it. Kind of insane. So, you know what? Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish something fucking new. Oh yeah, you ending your turn? Okay. I'll just return this to my hand. Don't mind me. Hmm. I have all the blue I need for now. We're just gonna cast this Ravager here. And then end turn. You know, this Renegade map is probably specifically designed to work with the reveal mechanic from, the Luther reveal, so. What now? Invasion of Parkir, huh? Okay. How many dragons are you revealing? None. Okay. Alright, cool. Did you not do anything other than ramp into dragons? I will literally just eat that one because I do not care. You actually even hear you? I got one for you. Yeah, one of this. Oh wow, you're not allowed to have anything last table. So, thank you. Bye. Broken back to sleep. Dynamic each creature needs each planeswalker. Whenever a land you control enters, you make a dragon. I am so sick of land. Whatever. You can have your stupid dragon. Because I'm going to probably get rid of it and waste some lands for my next turn. No? Hmm. Go ahead and then. Hmm. Yep. Wang. Get some to get rid of something. It's probably going to be that stupid token. Yep. Yeah. Free life and a dream. What you gonna do? Really? Stop. What? No, no. Yeah, good game. It's crazy how mad it comes from. It's like, normally you would never want to do. Yeah, normally you would never want to do. I am doing, but just not listening even. It's pretty insane. Welcome back, everybody. I was just talking about normally you would never really want to look at the kind of mana curve that I'm looking at here, because I think 17 of my cards cost more than 6 mana. The average cost of things in my deck is 5.2, which is absolutely insane most of the time. Let me tell you what, you can only get a hold of 4 copies of this, Ugin Labyrinth, and 4 copies of this, Eldrazi Kindred. Both of those are able to be cast with 2 colors, and they enter the battlefield untapped. The only caveat is that Ugin's Labyrinth requires you to imprint a colorless card with mana value 7 or greater on it. Then you are able to tap it for 2 mana. Now, the problem, as you can see, I've got 4 Emerald Pools, I've got Cityscape Leveler, I've got 2 Breakers of Creation, I've got 3 Meteor Golems, and then Eldrazi Temple. If you tap it for 2, you can only spend that on 4 less Eldrazi spells or abilities. Which, once again, Eldrazi, 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 Eldrazi. Something to from the abuse and spells. Is the it's not a creature used to be subtype of a creature. Which makes it which gives it synergy with stuff like Eldrazi Temple. I can spend the 2 mana from a single Eldrazi Temple to back this sounds as an Eldrazi. But a lot of you different players and stuff that I want to families and mechanic need. Go over stuff. I also need more patterns of souls for my Kindred decks. But yeah, I don't like counter spells. Well, let me correct myself. I don't like my stuff getting counter spells. Counter spell your stuff, although that's totally fine. But the moment you counter spell my stuff, like, don't mind my flowing and stumbling over here into a metaphorical pipe bomb. Actually, I got an Eldrazi Temple and Ugin's Labyrinth in my party hand. Ugin like this. Yeah. Okay. This is absolutely disgusting. You might have a Thurs for Forsaken Monument unlocked. That is so wrong. Playing Ugin's Labyrinth as well. And Ugin Eye of the Storms, who normally I fucking hate. But, that really only messes up color spells and permanents and stuff like that. He does not give a single shit about these. He had my fucking sign on, God, whatever. That's legal in history. Are you fucking kidding me? But I can't have it in modern. Man, the historic meta is so weird. It is so freaking losing. You know? I'm not discarding my Warfang from Thurs, so I guess I'm discarding 2 of something else. Which Thankfully, you can just go ahead and beat these days, so I do not care about those. Leaning forward, even. Hit back, he's fine, street. We're turn 3 for Second Monument, baby. Oh, we're so screwed in the end of this. I mean, unless you can do something. You know, you can come up some more, yeah? Your solution? Not draw 3, discard some cards. I don't really need to from these things. Jesus. In turn 4, I have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 mana. Oh, wow. Thanks. Energy deck. Oh, actually, I don't much care what kind of deck it is. It's probably not like anything these times. What if I say no? That I am going to absolutely get out of that stupid options. In fact, here, let me show you. The price of your Templars. Perfect already? Yeah, since it's already. It's like a full combo deck in the sense of like having crazy infinites and stuff. Like, it's still pretty bullshit. Lord, pay 7 life. You will go ahead and pay the 7 life. Actually, never mind. Control, blah blah blah. Protection from stalls, protection from permanents that were cast this turn. First strike, vigilance, menace, trample, reach, lifeline, and yep. Put all your eggs in one basket. A really range basket at that. Hey, man, I don't see Okay, hardly ever I'm running more than 60 cards. Because seriously, your chances of having good synergy and drawing the things that you need when you need them, without having to play an insane amount of raw or six spells or whatever, it goes down significantly, drastically, when you play more than 60 cards from your deck. Like that person, I'm sure you noticed, was playing mostly a bunch of stuff that a lot of them just fixing, which is going to win you the game more often than feeling you got a bunch of cards. Are you going to do anything? Probably not. So, yeah. A little advice to those of you out there who are something, um, maybe you're more used to EDH and whatever you want to call it, or you're just new to the game. Putting more than like 80 cents in notes in is amazing. So, well, I think the only reason, honestly, for Commander being a 100 card or 99 I think the only reason for Commander being a 100 card format the way it is mainly just because it's saved. You can only have one of anything that isn't a basic land. So if you couldn't have a lot of things and go for a friends, yeah, just really good. We're gonna keep five. We'll get rid of this mace and come Tavern of Souls, Eldrazi. Yeah, no, a lot of people don't understand when they're playing this game that they are doing a lot of freaking stuff. Or maybe they're not doing a lot of stuff to build good synergistic comprehensive decks. Ooh, we're up against a red deck playing Impact Tremors. I swear to God, if I see a white land under the battlefield next, I'm going to defend myself. The nearest one. I am dropping it because I am so sick of these pair up heron. Yeah, at least they're not life changing. I'll admit that. A lot of the time, when you see stuff like pair up heron, it's usually just a strategy where you go really wide with a flood of tokens, and you gain a bunch of life, and woohoo, good for you. Um, but a lot of those things just fall apart if you play heavy interaction. You can fall back to these points over the time. Hmm. Well, I can't kill him. I can, however, do this. Well, hmm. Hmm. That's it. And then do this just to kind of mix into this. Or well, I already have Winter Night Stories in the You know what? Yeah, let's do it. I don't have anything else to really cast at the moment, so I can go on the graveyard. Heads up to anybody watching the stream. You got an ad coming up in 20 seconds. Oh yeah, that's right. My colorless land's tapped for 2 money right now. Or 3, really do. You get- Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I need cards. Also, I need more blue mana. Yeah, we're gonna swing. Alright. Yeah, try swinging through that. Mm-hmm. Did you realize how cute you were? Hmm. You know what? When somebody's using their build points like forgetting the hydrate, don't worry. I remember. So, let me guess the things. Salt roads. We get 2/1/1 remember warrior creature captains. And we gain haste until end of turn. So that synergizes with all concepts. 4 mana, you destroy a creature. You get 2/1/1s with haste. And you have to sacrifice them during your end step. And it's like, first off, the impact of the physical gifts like things that increase the damage since you still beforehand. Um, then on top of that, you got things that combo off of your opponent's stuff dying, you get things that combo off of your stuff dying, you get things that combo off of your sacrificing things. Um, yeah, this is a pretty cool card. I'm glad I got that. Three of wild cards. Alright, now let's circle back around to Wit's End. I just realized something funny. The 3 decks that I have mainly been playing tonight are all decks. One of my 3 favorite decks. One black deck, one blue deck, and one red deck. Also, yeah, certified Nickel Lust fanboy here. Anyways, I like him because I like him because he's kind of. Then goes to like, and guys in Magic are really freaking cool. People are like, man, some of these motherfuckers are just absolutely insane. Like the story of Lefrak and his run-in with Nicolas was catchy, and he never stopped Nicolas. That old style planeswalker from before what was called the Magic. Basically gods, minus the immortality. It's the only thing they were really missing. Also, we decided to play greedy, which was probably stupid, but we'll see if it pans out. Oh, I don't like that. No, stop it. We do another land. You know, if you watch that, you're gonna play this. Instead of watching the sunsets on the cover. There's a reason. You got a surprise not cool that's gonna get this out later. Not really. It's not good stuff. No, we're not blocking. I've already looked. Ruby class speak smell, so you can pick part with less amount of value. At least it's a random color. Swamp. Yeah. We're doing it. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to go for the east point in terms of schools. And then this just want to move close. Not to mention if we get more than one of these out on the field, he's gonna be something decent. There's something you don't understand. I'm gonna kill you, man. Yeah, you're losing the picture. Yeah, you're screwed. Uh, well, now that you've done that, that black rose could be really, really nasty. I'm just not sure. I'm really, that's what they're trying to do. Also, they have first. Yeah. This is why I put the death thing. Oh, wait a minute, bruh. What is Bolos doing in here? What kind of deck is this? Is this... Oh, hey, wait! Landfall that does something other than making your faces stare. Oh my god. Alright, so that freaking sucked. Let's go. 5 viewers I see. Welcome. Keeps me in here. Right, I don't know how many of you are currently listening or how many of you currently know. I know some of you know. I'm just gonna let those of you who um hit affiliate recently. Oh yeah. Um I mean a lot of upcoming changes to the family. Actually, I think I got a package arriving tomorrow. With some stuff that will help with the whole streaming thing. Not to mention, hopefully getting Michael over in the new future too. Alright, we're gonna try again with the frickin' blackjack. Okay, this is pretty good. So, okay, well, immediately that's the winning content. Immediately, the first thing I see is the fucking world tree. Which, I don't know how this isn't a legendary land. That is something that confuses the shit. I already see where this is going. Alright, you wanna go get stuff and bounce things up to my hand, huh? Take the starting cards for you. Put it down the counter spell, yeah? Hmm. Hmm. Alright, let's see what happens. I can tell I'm playing against some kind of five-color ridiculousness, most likely. Also, I started. I'm making a breakfast and alchemy tonight. Bent over, they alchemy days. Alright, I'm just checking. That's two. Whenever you finish the object as well, put an hour counter on each permanent you control named Midnight Swan. Uh-huh. Oh my god. No, I'm not blocking the channel. Probably gonna sacrifice the simulacrum. Go ahead and just draw on the card. This is a good concern that my god, man. Never feels good to me. You know what, Doc? We ain't got no power spells. So what are you gonna do about this? You gotta go ahead and display all creatures. Display. Disclaimer, I don't think anybody that I play against is a bad Christian mass or something as I say. I'm sitting down, playing with people in person. I'm not good at I am. And I'm just playing with random faceless people. And I'm sure you've almost had one of my boys that always like talking with my emotes, you know, so people that wait for the game to be on whatever. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Not sure which way I want to go with this. Actually, no, I know exactly where I want to go with this. Let them burn out their resources trying to get rid of these desperation demons. Hopefully that will. Mm-hmm. There we go. Cool, cool. And then, nope, I'm not attacking. You can go ahead and attack if you want to. You probably should cast that damn judgment, to be totally honest. But they're gonna be stubborn, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Yep. Don't want to lose anything. Don't want to sacrifice anything. Tapping basically all of your mana for what? Mm-hmm. Return that. You're probably trying really desperately to get this midnight clock up to 12 to an hour. But, I understand. But not much of a strategy if you're having to burn out all of your resources just to deal with me. At this point, I'm wondering if I'm just going to have the rest this little bastard. Heads up, got an ad coming up in just 2 minutes for people watching the stream. What the hell is too steady? Things. Uh-oh. I think they're getting frustrated with the desiccating buttons. Oh, man. Oh, something I really want to get all set up one of these days. I really, really want to get all of the stuff that I would need to set its spell table and tape on magic with people on it. Particularly Commander, but from this modern. Um, I'm gonna have some pretty fun decks. Particularly, I really like my Texas deck. Um, although I'm finding that deck can be even more than this. Like, this person knows that they're just like face with it if they run down the clock too much. Why do I feel like they just fuck off? They sure do. It was a disappointingly easy game. Sadly, I see that the person was trying to combo a lot of stuff, but not actually anything that was going to win the game. I think people just decide to decline to do the big, nasty combos. But I forget that the combo has to actually be capable of them. And so whatever the curse on my top deck was, it seems to have been lifted. Oh, that was the authority of the causes. They reprinted that in Final Fantasy. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's fine. I have yet getting any of these Potassium Mind Slingers out, but it could be pretty fun with you. So, with the agent. Cool. Play a Desecration Demon, I think I'm gonna win. Wait. Yes. More. Hang on to Murderous Rider just in case. Free damage. Okay. You got my features out. And they're not playing burn as far as I can tell.
Dealing with you would be easier than dealing with demons. A mind is a terrific thing to waste.
For you, people who are fans of Brandon Sanderson, like you, have your hand in my pain. This Planeswalker he invented. Gabriel, Rogue Battle Mage. 15 minutes. Oh. Ian?
I don't think you'll be needing that.
Yeah, I'm just going to enjoy that. And I'll hold up the other nervous just in case. Draw another Desecration Demon. Fuck yeah.
Ooh, sorry. No.
Primal Oathing. Gungnir. Destroy target creature or opponent is untested. This creature gains whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game. Soul of Sorrow. Draw 2 cards, each player loses 2. Okay. Well, I'm not really that worried about it. It's a 1v1, bro. You destroy my creature, I destroy yours. Seems fair to me. And then we'll go Desecration Demon. And in the off chance that you have something I don't like, let's take a look at your hand. Oh, it's just a stupid cat. Okay.
Struggling? Good.
Oh. You're definitely going to lose here. And even if you don't. Yeah. Hmm. Sacrifice her. Surprise, I don't give a shit about Aggro. So you can go ahead and smack him if you want. Okay, we're going.
All I've left you is pain.
Go at his face. I still think it's so cool that Brandon said actually made a character for me to get together. And I think this is the way to play next. Voice is Gabriel. Dane, looks like his name is. And MTG Maria. That's Max. 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 That guy has a voice like that. I don't admit he doesn't quite look the way I thought he would. That dude is just a very average looking man. Honestly, good for him though. Being famous and so recognizable sounds like a bloody nightmare. How like this is a movie lawyer. It's not saying that he gets to just be regular looking dude who is anything. No. But I mean, I don't need to be that specific. Um, although I mean, he's known for some pretty cool stuff. He's been in Demon Slayer. He's been in one of the games. Um, he was in Dune Awakening. Um, He was in B-Stars? In 7 episodes? Yeah, holy shit, he was in Uzumaki. Oh, okay. Let's see. He was a wild robot. Oh, he was Red 13 in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Or, yeah, he's been in all sorts of stuff. I guess he's also the voice at Saigon. Is it? I saw it. You know what? It was actually up in YouTube at the time. Yeah, yeah, the guy who does the voice of Gabrielle is also Saigon. That's completely opposite characters. Gabrielle's strong and slimy and evil and fit, and Saigon is. Yeah, if you've seen One Punch Man, you. Oh my god! This is the way I'm a more coffee. I'm tempted to just do it anyways, but my sleep schedule is so messed up. Also, please tell me I'm not playing against the infamous Fool Tom. I don't like that little fucker. I swear to Christ. This great. You know, it's like a random word. I have no idea what to do. Yes. So fucking overpowered for a 1 mana uncommon. They can potentially just grab the most OP thing in your fucking deck. Not a fan of them. Wandering Pirate, hello? So I keep thinking that I have 3 enchanted power cruisers, just Takanuma and the power cruiser, and it's the same core theme. Do I 3 damage? Or do I murder it and take 2 instead? I'll take this right. Oh, I was thinking they were gonna play something that hit me harder or something like that. Oh, okay. I swear every deck I've played against this is some sort of broke me. Lord, pay 3 life? I'm just going to pay the 3 life. Yeah. Yeah. That is worth 5 life to me to get rid of that bolt. And then we'll work on it.
To make this quick, I'm bored. Let me pick your brain for a minute.
Let's pick your brain now. Think through it very thoroughly. Wait. What? Oh, he's still like us. Fucking hell! See, this is what I'm talking about. That waste shit is stupid. A random card? You know, especially if you've milled the fuck out of me where I don't have hardly any cards. Like, anyway, I just don't know. This is the future, not yet.
Let's tidy up in there.
And hmm. Oh. Next to combat, evolve. No, I'm not swiping it yet. No, I'm not attacking. And then I will go ahead. Here, using this writing right now. When that isn't going to save today, that's I keep forgetting the bathrooms were only required me to like one counter. Oh no. Son of a bitch. You might be sick.
Ugh, what a whiner.
It would be pretty funny if you killed him being dead. Not
Nap time.
Yeah, I'm not going down to less than 4 lines to whatever mistakes I'm trying to with that. Although I'm probably so fucking screwed anyways. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna just Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. Yeah. Go ahead and sack a land. No, I'm not doing that.
Evil, I'll side with whomever brews the best tea. Perish the thought.
It's your love, Dean Avril.
Loneliness
You
can
sound like
hurt.
such a dramatic. Right. Hmm. You know what? You can't kill me if I kill me. See? Told ya. That reminds me of the time I was playing against somebody and they were about to win, and I hit myself with a lightning bolt. They got understandably a little something. Okay. Although I think I had taken multiple L's and up forfeiting leading up to that. So it's, if you know what, screw it, this should be fun. That's, that's a real funny name. You think you're the god of death? If you're not playing Black, actually, I'm already missing 177 cards. I'm probably going to feed you a fucking one. Especially with that Necro Permanence in my freaking hand. How is this in flames? Yeah. Hmm. Necro Dominance? Gabriel. Actually, that's not an enemy. I have lots of good options in my hand as is. Man, I think this person might be us. I got a 5-2 out on turn 3 with Menace, Ward, the startup bar. Yeah, that's why they're not super eager to deal with that. What I don't understand though is that I'm not so impatient that I can't handle freaking waiting for my turn. See, now they gotta choose what to do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I just listened to a lot of it. I kind of miss watching game shows sometimes. At least the ones that you, the viewer, are like able to kind of participate in, you know? Although some game shows are going to be games, some is more like decent, like whose line is it anyway, or something like that. So it depends on the games we watch. I kind of miss things like The Price is Right, Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune. Used to watch those in the family. I would be talking about more interesting things, but my it was regrettably pretty. I think we're all busy doing something. Everything against. I know for always go. Enchanted creature has defender. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt. Blah blah blah. Okay, I see. Well, you know what I can still do with them? I can still station my battle cruiser. So, yeah.
The mask is scary, but underneath, I'm just a norm. A mind is a terrific thing to waste.
Mind is a terrific thing to witness. He sounds so sorry. Hilariously now, I have friends and stuff who would probably tell me that they kind of sound like this guy, and like, that's pretty funny.
I don't think you'll be needing that.
Oh, you know what? I could have hit them with the rest first. You know, they're gonna still have some sticking rounds. Oh no, actually, that's so freaking good. I just realized that. Oh no. Okay, buddy. All right, we will be right back. Repair. Let me see. Oh, what the hell? 1 second, y'all. Sorry about that, everybody. It's not that. Somebody posted a video about me, talking about me, and even mentioning like my name and stuff. It was very funny. I saw it in the notifications, and even just looking at the next, like the person in the video was somebody I knew. And I was just like, oh shit. Fellow YouTube creator talking about some drama going on with the little theater group that they're part of. I'm not gonna name names or mention what's going on. Uh, Partially because I barely even know these creators in terms of their content and stuff, let alone know them personally. And I don't fully know what's going on. But they're a pretty big group, and they do seem to be going through some pretty big. They're pretty popular. So for God's sake, I hope they get through it. Like, I think they'll be okay even if it's still like one of their big silly things is like, their group antics and stuff that they get up to. And that's when something is part of your brand, getting rid of it is maybe a little ill-advised at times, depending on the situation and like what's going on. If you can salvage it, like causing damage to yourself or to your brand, then don't throw the thing away. If it is doing more harm than good, though, then that's a different story. A lot of the time, things are much simpler than they seem. It's still technical. That's the art from one of the copies of pacifism. You hate it. Thanks, I heard it. Impatient orator, huh? Or orator? I don't know. Either way, I'm going to absolutely destroy you now. Um, and that starts with me getting out bodies as fast as I can. I need to be able to deal with the vulnerable. And if you see I'm not going to block that impacted orator, I hope you know that. I hope you know that. So there is one. Jesus Christ, I already know what kind of deck this is. You know? What? Oh, wait. Block full. No? Who cared? Oh, while you're over there being scared, I'm going to do this. Um, I do kind of need that land. We'll get rid of the Ether Blade agents. Gabrielle. And one of the battle cruisers. You know, I can't remember how Necro Dominance is different from Necropotence. Necropotence? Can't be weird, but yeah, I think I've done that soon. Me. Keep your draw step whenever you discard a card. Exile that card from your graveyard. Okay, see, that's one way that's different. Because with Nectar Dominance, if a card would go to your graveyard from literally any units. I see. I get that. Yeah, because it's really easy to just Necropotence, get a lot of cards into like Impure and reanimate and bring back some big freaking I win the game nonsense. Nobody wants to deal with that, so here I am. Necropotence. Um, hmm. 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 Yeah. Yep. I think this is what we're gonna do. We'll figure they're running pacifism, and they also get the pacifism saves. I'm gonna pass this character alone. Mr. Fast. I'm gonna keep bouncing after this fucking board. I wanna do so. Oh, level up your cleric class, huh? You gotta block that? Hmm? Guess not. We got 12 minutes left in the stream. I'm just you're having fun. No. Good God. And your turn. Humor that. Oh no, you banned yourself a bunch of freaking life out of nowhere. How did you do that? Oh, wait. I had something to do. I thought stupid. Oh, later. Huh. Either way, whatever. They're pretty freaking doomed anyway. It was funny, there were some particle effects on their little planeswalker icon, whatever, avatar, that made it look like the avatar was, masturbating hilarious. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Hmm. Hmm. I won. uh, no. was having decks that make it where I don't have to specifically build a life gain. House systems is one of the just prolonging the other. Well, you don't understand. You might as well tell me Thanos. I am inevitable. Hmm. No, I know what I'm gonna do. Go ahead and attack with this fella here. That one can have the counter. Hmm. Yeah, Challenger. What am I playing against? Is this just a bunch of stupid fucking when I do these things? Literally half of the creatures in this deck are just so good. I feel like I'm being robbed. Like, do you do something? Like, did someone do something for real? Please? This thing does a different magical wave every time you kick him. It's magic. The owners want to retire a different magical ray from each eye. I'm a little disappointed that this one doesn't have games. Anyways, past two attackers, you're not going to attack. I already know. They're terrified of losing a single paper power. He's noticed. Come on. All you're doing is wasting my time. And yours. Okay, thank you. My turn. Appreciate it. While I have you here, you go ahead and try. Ooh. And then, boy, it gets even better. Well, do it. Nah. I'm just gonna put these out. I know this problem might actually be to just go ahead and enter the fever. So, I am feeling with a set. Not to mention, that my screen is still surrounded. Yeah. Come on, Mr. Floss. Another fucking class. That's what you got. So annoying. Hey, you son of a bitch. Carry this, you fucking casual. Ping pong boom. And then while you're at it, go ahead and use all of yeah, whatever. Gain your stupid life, I don't care. I'm about to grind you to dust.
No one has seen my face and lived. I think.
Alright,
Ooh, sorry. Not really.
Respect does his thing life. I tell them. So, flame. Yeah. Yeah. Easiest decision of my life.
Struggling? Good.
This is I hate this game. So many of these times are like, my wind convention is everlasting you. Nice. This is the degenerate playstyle of somebody who doesn't have shit to do. Again, I'm just going to Invasion of Fever into Desecration Demon next turn, and then I'm going to release it. See, they have no flyers. Actually, at this point, I would be better served getting March Days. Same. Yeah, to be honest, no. And then you know what? Actually, it might be better to use these to come some fruits. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's true. Into Invasion. Into... Man, no, it's the time for subtlety is way in.
All I've left.
Another cleric class. You're gonna make a stupid little fucking human? Is that what you're doing? And then the rest is kind of a dead part, unfortunately, right now. Oh, wait, you know what? I just realized I could probably just fully station this. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. And like I said before, I am going to grind them into dust. And I'm very good at grinding. I need to do it. We're good.
Ugh, what a whiner.
Hmm. I don't think I've been this sick like that. Say I'm not gonna go for Marchesa right now either. He's liable to kill me. What if this person is still thinking that they can outlast me?
Loneliness can hurt.
I mean, luckily for them, I don't have enough life to ignore anything. So, okay, fine. I can't win with this. I'm freaking fine. This is just stupid. It's important. I'm getting a really bad feeling that I'm wasting this. Maybe I could have kept in the Phyrexian Obliterator. I'm starting to think I really could have done that. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? Good game, Pete. This thing is decent. Thank you, I'm so frustrated. What's up? Lazy Buffalo! Thank you so much for being here. Unfortunately, you found up at the very end of the stream. The only reason I'm still here is because that match took far over. Life gain decks, am I right? But yeah, no, I'm doing really good. The channel is doing great. I'm affiliated now with Twitch, and I'm up to 30 followers. That's all because of you. It's all because of my viewers, my followers. Thank you so much. Um, yeah, I get you, lazy move. Um, so good news. Next week, all of my streams will be from 1:20 p.m. to 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you show up around then, you should be able to come see me. Um, And from this point onward, what's going to happen is we will have a rotating schedule for midterms. So, this coming week, next week, right? I feel for this new Kentucky City, the week after that, my streams will mostly be from like 120 to like 450 because I got errands to run like every other week. And yeah, each week will be rotating like that. Although one week full length streams, the next week short streams, then back to full length, then back to two streams. I'll find a way to reflect this in my schedule in the near future, but yeah, it's a little bit of what's going on in my world. Thank you all for coming. Um, thank you all so much for all of my rogues, all my adventurers, my mercenaries. You are all amazing, and I can't wait to see this community grow from there. Yeah, so when we find out an interesting like sign off slogan thing, tag, whatever. But for now, see you.